Hello, people, friends, compatriots, comrades, and others. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Jazza, Discount Lesbian, and Nico, thank you for being the first ones to arrive. I should probably change this to what we're doing today, huh? Oh, no, not you. I'm lost. Ah, that's what's confusing. That one. There we go. We found it. Too many things were open. I couldn't figure out what was going on. Why is my background not open? Just a moment. That would be why. That should fix it. Also, you should see my face. I don't know why we're there anyways. Hello, Mazza. Hello, everybody. Yes, yesterday we were having some trouble with the internet. Actually, it was 2 days ago. Yesterday, the problem was still persisting. But today I did a stream test that lasted for 4 hours, and we only had like 100 drop frames in 4 hours, and none of them for more than like a second. So I think we should be good. I don't know what was going on, but it seems to have resolved itself now, which is good. Because today we're going to be doing some regular material, 999 streaming. Hi, April. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Hey, Chronox. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 6th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hello, Ari. Hello, Snow Tiger. No problem. Just having you pop your head in is always lovely. You're not invited to shop with me now. Wait, what? Alright, enjoy your banking, April. Okay, as I said, today we're doing some stacking. So let's go ahead and get into things, huh? Don't mind us, we're just having a domestic. I've never heard the term domestic used in a positive way, I feel like. Has the bank tried to bank itself? Oh, if they could get away with it, they would. I gotta check here. Is tomorrow raining? Tomorrow is not raining, so we must make it rain. It's actually been like a week since we played this file. I just had a bunch of other stuff happening. Plus we had the internet issues. So I didn't want to play yesterday until those resolved. We're in 999! Read the title! I did fix the title. Right? We're not doing MMN. This is 999. Did it? Now you're confusing me. I'm not sure who's right. Okay, regardless, we need one of these rain totems. You can't tell the farms apart anymore. You really should be able to tell the farms apart. They are not very similar. Okay. So... actually, we need to take all this off. Because we're doing this and this. We're going to grab one of these. I forgot how to play this game. That should be enough, but I'm not sure enough that I'm going to live with it. We'll take one more of each of these. And let's go hunt some octopus to start things off here. An apple a day keeps Harvey away. tiger trout an all-day fish? Does anyone know off the top of their head? I feel like tiger trout stops after a certain time. It's an all-gay fish. That might be true. Actually, I'm pretty sure... I mean, yes, but... it can't reproduce, so it's kind of like an ace fish. Forgot how to fish in this game. Hold on. Readjusting. Dang it, we were done! We were done! There we go. Rainbow trout is gay? True. That's a great tagline. Hey, Brightside, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. We're catching octopi. So we do this until 11:30, and then we head over to get the walleye. I forgot how many walleye we are from finishing. But if we can get 100 a day, we're fine. I think we need quite a bit, though. Oh my gosh. I was doing real bad there. We're definitely not going to finish octopus, but that's okay. We have other time to do octopus later. Whoa. I looked away because I thought I was done. That'll teach me to think. Yep, we are in the midst of the fecade, and it still continues. What do they need all those limbs for? Crimes? Now that makes me want to play a D&D character who's like an octopus. All those extra arms sound useful. Imagine going on like a heist with an octopus. That sounds awesome. Hey, Violet. Welcome in. Congrats on your very lucky roll there. You're so creative. Whoop, hold on one second. Thank you, Brightside. I think. I didn't finish reading your message, but it sounded like a compliment. Alright, let's check here. You're so creative in this game and how you map out your land. Yeah, that's actually one of my favorite things to do, for sure. It's like planning out exactly how I'm going to use all my space. It's like so interesting. Himbo, limbo. Onion! Speaking of himbos, welcome in, Onion. I hope you're doing super well today. I have not lifted my desk yet, but I'm looking into it. I think it's actually the right call. Raising my desk by like half a foot, I think would be a really good idea for my back. It's gonna be tough to do though. I could just put it on blocks of wood. But I want to make sure it's like stable, you know? It's already a little unstable. I need like 4 blocks of wood. They all need to be 6 inches tall and well-shaped. Seems like a good solution. Alright. Not done yet. pull a concerned ape and do it yourself. Hey Martian, welcome in. Concerned ape did have some very interesting choices on his desk, if I recall correctly. I like this desk a lot. The problem is it's just too low. 6 inches higher would be perfect. And I think if I get like 4 blocks of like post wood and cut it so that it's 6 inches tall, I think that would be perfect. I kind of want to test if that's the right height though before I go and do that. I feel like I could just go to a Home Depot, pick out a thing of wood and cut it into 6 even slices. Because they cut it for you at Home Depot if you want. So that might be the play. Nice, Martian. That's a good way to make people eat their vegetables. Wouldn't work on me, though. I'm very anti-vegetable. Unless it's green beans or corn. I don't know. Do you guys think corn counts as a vegetable? Like, I think technically it is, but it's closer to potato than... Like, corn and potatoes are kind of just starches. They're not healthy vegetables, might be the word I'm looking for here. It is delicious, though. We got corn from a nearby farm the other day. It's so good. Corn, like, right off the cob. I've got to shuck it. We have to shuck it ourselves. It's so delicious. Then you just boil it in water until it's hot. Comes right off the cob. Would you put corn in a salad? That determines if something's a vegetable, right? I'd put it in a taco salad, which is like a salad, right? Overshot. Dude, I hate you. More like Octopus the Traveler, am I right? Are mushrooms not vegetables? I guess they're not. I've kind of always thought of them as vegetables. Mushroom ain't even plants. It's true. I meant like culinary wise though. I mean, mushrooms in a lot of ways are used in similar ways that vegetables are. There's just a large variety of mushrooms, I guess. Mushrooms are mouth breathers. No one ever taught me this. Fun fact, Nephilim. Plants actually do breathe oxygen. Just not nearly as much as animals do. All living things do cellular respiration. Yeah. It's just they do it a lot less than most animals. I don't. You don't breathe, Jazza? I'm sorry. You might not be a living thing then. Yeah. I actually didn't know that either until I taught a biology class, which is kind of a funny thing to think. But that's why, as a teacher, you read the book first before you teach the thing. I remember teaching it and being like, wait, what? I guess so, yeah. So only plants do photosynthesis, but all things do cellular respiration. All right, we leave. We go. There we go. We can also drop off this trash. That's fine. And we go here. Some animals photosynthesize. Which ones? Immersion? I buy it, but like I've never heard of that before. I mean, in some ways we get important things from the sun. Like that's how we get vitamin D, and I think a few other minerals as well. We use sunlight to, our bodies use sunlight to like help the process along. I didn't know any animals actually photosynthesized. Weird little sea slugs. Oh, that's really interesting. So they're not doing the photosynthesis. It's just that the things they eat, they steal the energy from it while it's inside of them. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's almost like parasitic. I like that. Whoops. Oh, hold on. That's confusing. Just a moment. There we go. Like parasitic if the parasite ate you first. It's like the Matrix. Show a photo. What are they called? Sheep leaf slug. Oh my gosh, what? That's so cute. How do I make you big? Okay, why? Why are you playing a YouTube video? I just want a picture. Okay. I'm so annoyed that it's like this annoying to show a picture. All right, hold on. Wait, where did I put it? Here? Nope. I seriously got it somewhere, I swear. Nope. There it is. Okay. Look at it! God, that's so cute. That is actually so cute. So, like, it eats, like, plankton and algae, and then it puts them in these, like, tubes here, and then uses that to take the energy from them. That is so cool. What a neat adaptation. Life is kind of cool. Some might agree. Also like the Matrix. Which tackle do we lose? That's okay. It's not important to know useful things. It's just important to know things, I think. Hi, Ginger. Welcome in. I imagine they're very small, by the way. Violet. You might not be able to see it very clearly without a good picture. I don't actually know how big they are, though. Hey, Green Pen. We do love Walleye Thursdays, but it's only Tuesday. Hey, Pringles. It went pretty well, Green Pen. We didn't end up winning, but we were literally one action away from winning. Like, we could have won had I played better. By the end of it, I would have been able to win if I was able to get one more mineral. Which, in retrospect, is crazy. I think... Yeah, 7 feels winnable. It's tough, though. If you're unsure, I might go with 8, just to, like, make it more reasonable. But if you're really looking for a challenge, I think 7 is winnable. 6 probably is not. It was close enough that I can pretty calmly say that without extremely good luck. I don't think 6 is winnable. Yeah, that's true as well. You said you play with your significant other. It's possible you guys, if you want to do 4-player, you could each play 2 characters. So kind of how like I played all 4, you could each do 2 characters if you wanted to, which would definitely speed up the mental process. Having to think through the turns of all 4 characters is by the end, I haven't been that tired in a while as I was after that stream. It's just a lot of mental process, especially while streaming. That's fair, yeah. Increased difficulty without length. You could do all Grandpa's goals, like the same number of bundles, but all Grandpa's goals. I think that is probably possible with a normal game length. Although I will say, like, every time I've played the game, we've made it very close each time. The game is very very tight without like changing the days, I feel like. Oh, that reminds me, I have to add a rule to it. Coming back here for a moment. Okay. I'm gonna do it like this, I think. We don't need this, that's unnecessary. There we go. So there's a few cards in the game that let you change what the Grandpa's goal is. So if that ever happens, you just discard and redraw it, is how I changed it. I have looked at Spirit Island before, Green Pen, but I don't know enough about it to have, like, I haven't played it before. Do you watch Jorbs by chance? Jorbs plays quite a bit of Spirit Island, as well as other board games. He's kind of where I got the idea of playing like the Stardew board game like a little harder and playing all 4 characters. George is another streamer. Yeah, honestly, Diana, it's very well done in that sense. You always feel like the game is really close at the end. I feel like 3 of like the 5, 6 times I've won now, we've like won on the last day. And one of those times, we only won because we had an epic item that let us replay a day. Yeah, the Slay the Spire player. He's right now been playing Frosthaven, which is another board game. I've been enjoying watching those streams, although I've been watching the VODs because I can't watch when he's streaming. The Frosthaven standalone just went into early access, and he's been playing that. That's something I might want to do on stream as well. I don't know if I'm good enough because it's such a hard game. Sure, Concerned Martian. What is your teacher question? Hopefully we can get 100 walleye today. I think we need on average 80 for the remaining days we have, is what I worked out. Yeah, Frosthaven is brutal. Same with Gloomhaven. I feel like Frosthaven's more brutal, because I feel like the characters are stronger, so to compensate for that, they made the game harder. But also, the way that the characters are stronger is that they're more complex. So it's very very difficult, especially if you haven't played Gloomhaven before it. It can be very difficult, I feel like, to figure out what to do. Oh, they will milk blaming COVID for as long as they can. I think the last time they'll be able to get away with it is when kids that weren't in kindergarten when COVID happened are finally graduated, or were in kindergarten when COVID happened, finally graduate. Even then, they'll probably find a way to blame it on COVID. If a dad came close to shouting at them, yeah, that's, I don't know. I will say that parents especially, have been blaming their kids' grades on anything other than what actually is occurring for probably longer than schools have existed. It's just it's a very human thing to expect the best out of your kids and like want to blame anyone but your kids for something that's occurring. It's kind of like an instinctual thing you have to get past, and I don't think everyone's capable of doing that. Which is why you have so many parents that have like, or that are of the mindset that my kid can do nothing wrong, right? Yeah, exactly, Mazza. Oh, I see. Your dad is this close to shouting at a parent because their kid is... Yeah. Yeah. Every teacher deals with it differently. But every teacher does have to deal with it. So you gotta find what works for you, Concerned Martian. Hey, Creativia. Welcome in and enjoy your lurk. These days go a lot faster when I only have to catch walleye. A bunch of youths missed out on licking playgrounds. And parents missed out on fighting it out in the playground. Honestly, up until, like, the end of high school, there should be outdoor time. Like, some of these kids really need some time to, like, get the energy out in the middle of the day. I understand that there's, like, no time for it, but I would actually be in favor of increasing the length of the school day if it gave, like, a longer lunch that allowed kids to, like, go outside or get their energy out. Caretaker of private school, this kid was not ready to leave. Ah, I see. Yeah, there's a long history of parents being unable to properly parent their children. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. Even the parents that can't do it. Although they would say it's someone else. It's a good monologue, though, Green Pen. Yeah, COVID kids definitely were disadvantaged by COVID. Like, I don't think anyone's disagreeing with that. But also, there can be a lot of strives to make things better, while also acknowledging that, yes, COVID kids do have a disadvantage. The problem is, like, people are blaming it on COVID and not doing anything to fix it. That's not just parents, too. That's also schools, superintendents, and things like that as well. And people who aren't even related to the school system. Oh yeah, we've got a theater kid that was dealing with it during COVID, huh? First-hand account from Jazza. Oh no! Whoops, that was really bad on me. Whoopsies. We're gonna run out of energy, aren't we? Yeah, Waffles, that seems like something I would expect to happen for some lessons as well. What a great time to start. That's unfortunate, Jazzy, yeah. We are almost out of energy. I guess we're eating this. You know what we can do? Let's just make sure to catch the smallmouth, and we can eat those. Next smallmouth we get, we'll just make sure to catch it. No, I know. So Celeste, I was hallucinating the music. No, it's good music. I love having it for background music for stream. Oh, right. I guess I can't... Well, now I can eat it. I was gonna say I can't eat those, but... that should be enough. It's in my brain! Good on you for being able to beat Celeste. That's a really hard game. Jeez! A child tried to kick you? And then the mother sent your boss death threats? Yeah, we certainly... There's certainly all kinds in the world, aren't there? The thing I don't understand is, like, long-term anger. Like, I don't like it, but I totally understand it when someone freaks out and at the moment, you know, and like snaps and says something they didn't mean to or whatever. But it's that simmering anger, I think, that scares me the most. The fact that she went home after everything that happened and like felt the need to send death threats to your boss is terrifying. Like, how can you be angry for that long? It's like a never-ending emotional state. Yeah, seriously, Diana. Despite my enemies, I have returned. Is your enemy's work? Like, I've been very angry in my life before, but I don't think my anger's ever lasted for more than, like, a few hours. And that's a bit of an exaggeration, too. Probably, like, 20 minutes. Hey, Skywards, welcome in. Not a kid, but a woman wanted me fired. Hold on. Because her gift cards didn't cover all of her wine. So, like, because of math? Did you explain to her how math worked? Dang it. Wi-Fi. Ah. Well, hopefully mine stays. It looks like we had a few drop frames already, which has me a little worried. Although it's very few. It's more than I got in my entire 4 hours of testing, though, which has me worried. Did anyone notice any stream slowdowns? Because apparently we had some. Hi, Diana. She called later, so it wasn't even in the store. Oh, gosh. It was a bit ago, yeah. We dropped 100 frames, which means that it probably buffered for like 3 seconds. We're doing 30 frames a second, yeah. As long as it's like only 0.1% of the stream, we should be okay. I don't know why this is happening, though. It's 1 a.m.? Yep. No, Chronox. We stream for like 3 weeks with that out without that being a problem, so it's got to be with my internet. I was testing earlier, and over a 4-hour period, I only had 100 frames drop. So I don't know why it's suddenly happening now. Only 40 minutes in. I think so, Green Pen. At the rate we're going, I'm pretty sure we will. Alright, we can go do the math right now. We got 80, which is what we're trying to get. Oh, easily. Easily be done. My bad, I didn't realize we were that close. That's 2 days. Yeah, 24th, 25th, we'll be done. Actually, hold on. Do we have an active quest right now? What was my Monday quest? I think last stream we had a Q quest, but we took care of it already. Well, you know what? My AC isn't on. I didn't even notice that. No, we passed out. Yeah, we'll easily get that done. It'll take 2 days. So tomorrow and the next day. And then we'll switch to Tiger Trout fishing for the remainder. OMG, OMG, guess what just got delivered? What got delivered, Waffles? Uh-oh, Diana got banned. Is it a burger? Gordon. Discount lesbian. I think discount lesbian just got auto-modded. Not the person, the phrase. Which is kind of hilarious when you think about it. Oh, you got your Gordon plushie! Oh, that's amazing. Share a picture in Discord. I mean, share it in Blade's Discord too, I'm sure, but I would also like to see it. It was a lesbian crap that got modded. What, do lesbians not poop or something? Come on, Twitch. Everybody poops. Hey, Herm. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Lesbians do not poop. Gotcha. Apologies, I didn't realize. Alright, put that there, put that there. Should be good then. Got a little trash to put away here. And then we need to grab that. We're about to run out of octopus bait, but I can always make more. Okay, and then we need one more of each of these, I think. We might need 2, actually. Girls don't fart. I have heard that. I'm gonna take 2 more of each, just to be safe. We also need to love our wife. I kind of keep forgetting to do that. Oh, we gotta make sure it's raining tomorrow as well. Yes, we need to make sure it's raining tomorrow. Let's do that. There we go. I don't want to be close to the obelisks because it might make me Teleport before I'm ready. Okay. We're not going to finish today, although we could get really close. I'm also going to grab all these. I'm going to stop filling them in. We have a lot of time, so we can let it fill itself in. We'll just grab the ginger as we see it. Make sure we have the right thing here. Yes. Jazza is cool. Upside down. Jazza is upside down. Cool. Bo, don't grab me. Can't wait for fall. I know, apple season's exciting. I kind of don't want summer to end for other reasons, but I do love apple season. Apple picking, corn mazes, other stuff. Pistachio bread. It's called fall because apples fall down. Apple cider. Oh, so excited for apple cider. Apple cider during the off season just doesn't work. You got to get the stuff during season. It's so good. Okay, I need everyone's opinion on something. I had a bunch of people tell me the other day that they don't like apple juice, and that like really surprised me. Is that like a common thing? Is apple juice haunted by haters? It's called autumn because apples autumn down. Autumn down sounds like a band name. I don't know why. Depends on the apple juice. That seems fair. But they were like, they said the only apple juice I like is the little Mott's ones. Which, like, that's fine, yeah. But it's like, I feel like whenever I have apple juice, it's really good. Sometimes it makes my throat hurt. Too much of it, or just like any of it? Octopus the Traveler. Chill out, man. It's okay to settle down and stay in one spot. Oh wait, this might be a millennial octopus that can't afford a house. There we go. Pearl. Why is a mailman knocking on my door? Maybe they need a signature? Sometimes some of the things you buy require you to sign for them. Also, sometimes they just knock on the door to drop off a package and then leave just to indicate that you've gotten the package. Kind of like DoorDash does. Well, kind of like you can set DoorDash to do, which I always do. Because why would I want to talk to the person? Bro is lonely and wants a friend. That could also be true. Plain cider is better than juice. Ooh. Spices in my apple juice actually sounds pretty good. The problem with that onion is I do not trust myself to press fruit. I know, apples especially. Like, it feels like you would need a lot of apples to make apple juice. I feel like with oranges, you can kind of just squeeze them and make juice pretty easily, but with apples, it feels like, I don't know, it feels like that'd be a lot harder. Like, you need a lot of apples to make apple juice. Yeah, I absolutely have, Diana. I was literally just talking about how good apple cider is. I'm confused. I meant just like apple juice with added spices sounds really good. It's something I never considered. Apple cider with spices, obviously. I've had spiced apple cider heated up. Apple cider vinegar. I mean, if it's good for you, it's good for you, but it does not taste very good. In my opinion. I think it's the vinegar part that's the problem. You just blend the apples. Okay. Do you even core them, or can you just throw full apples into a blender? I kind of see that. Okay, so you just blend the apples and then kind of strain out the bigger pulp. Well, that's true, Mayo. But, like, I'm not drinking apple juice because it's healthy. I'm drinking it because it's a good thing to have with breakfast. It's also healthier than pop. It's got that going for it. It's not like a fruit replacement. It's like a drink replacement. Boom, 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 boom. That is true, though, Mayo Bear. That's a good thing to consider. Ooh. What have you been cooking, Ginger? Is there enough for the whole class? Unfortunately, the word healthy has become mostly meaningless because they slap the word healthy on everything. Especially if it's not healthy. It's got fruit in it! Alright. These kids will turn anything into an app. It is a useful skill. There we go. That's true as well. A lot of things that are kind of just neutral are also often labeled unhealthy. Like, most things you can have are fine in moderation. The problem is that the portions that they're given to us are not moderate. Ooh, banana laptop. You have a good idea, Jazza. You should work with that. Sell it to a private equity firm. After building it up. Make millions. Become a banana coin billionaire. We're actually going to catch the first smallmouth bass we see, just to have some extra energy. Yeah, so we'll get these guys. Oh, pasta. I don't know if I've ever seen someone say pasta is unhealthy. Usually they're pretty tame about it. Usually they'll say, like, it is a lot of bread that you're putting in your body. A lot more than you might think, which is true. But it is also delicious. Also, the noodles in the US and the noodles in Italy are a different level of healthy. Pasta in the US is probably made with a lot more sugar. Just because our flour has a lot more sugar in it. It is much more important to watch what you eat. In countries that don't regulate the food so much, because companies will get away with putting in, like, things that make you addicted, like lots of sugar. true as well, Mayo. But also recommended servings are very strange sometimes. It's like the cereal commercials that say part of a balanced breakfast. They've got like 6 oranges. Yeah, this is a balanced breakfast if you eat a grapefruit, a glass of milk, and 6 pounds of kale. That might be a good one, Mazza. There's just a big competition for your attention, right? And people want to say, like, what's healthy for you, what's not healthy for you, what's good for you, what's bad for you. And it just ends up being, like, a big fight instead of, like, people being accurate about things. Part of the truth is, like, everyone's needs are different and very varied from person to person. So you kind of got to figure it out for yourself. But all the people shouting at you make it impossible for you to figure it out for yourself. Generally, I think the most healthy thing you can do is just eat less food overall. You're trying to be more healthy. Obviously, making more of that food, like vegetables and things that are, you know, not processed, is a good thing, but I think a big problem about what's making most people obese and overweight is just eating massive portions, eating too many foods, having too many meals per day. Eating foods that aren't filling, so feeling like you need to eat more afterwards. I don't know if everyone ever did that, Onion. I think that was just kind of one time it happened and everyone freaked out about it. Yeah, Pringles. I think I saw that video. I've seen a lot of Hank Green videos, so I'm not sure. Exactly, Diana. Yeah, exactly, Waffles. I had a package of cookies once, and it said serving size half a cookie. Like, who's gonna eat half a cookie? Or it's like you get those, like, ramen things that are, like, the Insta ramen that you pour water into, and it'll be, like, serving size half. That's like, no. That's not how people consume these. No one is gonna heat up instant noodles and then only eat half of it. Hey, Magnolia, welcome in. Sorry, I don't think I said hi yet. I follow this lady that does Dollar Tree budget cooking. It was like 4 dinners, 4 people, $20. And one of the meals was pasta and tomato sauce. Should add a bag of spinach so it's healthy. And it's like, huh? Yeah. It's just a terminology they used. They call it a serving. Hey, Slarty Bart. Yes. I mean, the reason they put so much sodium in it is because A, it tastes good, and B, it keeps well. It's not going to go bad for years. If you drink lots of water, intaking a lot of sodium is less bad for you, I guess is what I would say. It's still not good for you, but it is less bad. That's a good point. 5/6 of a cookie would be... Oh, is that what you were saying earlier, Waffles? Sorry, I might have misread your comment. Ooh, reservoir swimming. Not a bad idea, Jazza. Is it hot there? It's hot here, too. One nice thing about fall coming up is it's going to cool down a little bit. The other nice thing about fall coming up is it's going to be less smoky here, because Canada will be on less fire. It was smoky again today. I don't know how safe it is for me to be outside right now. It's like, if every day is smoky, like, I kind of don't want to be outside very often. Oh, really, Pringles? I mean, it is healthy to have sodium. You need a certain amount of sodium per day. The problem is there's just so much salt in everything. You end up, usually, I'd say the average person, especially Americans, which is what I can speak for, probably consume double to triple the recommended daily sodium intake. Possibly more. But yes, if you're supposed to get more sodium in your diet, your doctor should tell you that. So basically, listen to your doctor. Although I guess not all doctors are like nutritionists. My doctor has a nutritionist, like, with them. So they refer those kinds of questions to that person. Right. Unfortunately, ads are coming up here. We're just going to be fishing through them. So I'll see you on the other side of the ads. Ads, schmads. It's true, a lot of you are subscribers. Want to lose weight? Just don't eat food ever. What could go wrong? Some people have attempted that. Now, there are... Have you guys heard that before? The pill question? Like, if you could take a pill every day that would keep you healthy, but never be allowed to eat again, would you do it? So instead of eating, basically, you'd have a pill every day, and you just never have to eat again. You would never feel hungry, but, like, it would be tasteless. But you wouldn't be allowed to eat. Would you do it? It's a very split thing. Like, some people say absolutely yes, and some people say no, because I really like the taste of food. I think a young kid thing as well, like things that are salty and sweet are like the flavors that play well for younger kids, but when you grow up, those kind of dull out a little bit. Oof. Y'all UK people and European people in general might want to look into getting like air conditioning during the next few off seasons, because I don't think it's going to get much cooler in the summer there. Also, Math, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Dang it, I wasn't looking. 10 ads? Yeah, it happens. They're all like 12 seconds, though. It's 3 minutes of ads, no matter what. So the number of ads doesn't really matter so much. You could get like one 3-minute ad, or you could get 3 30-second ads. Wait, 6 30-second ads. How does one even get air conditioning? I don't know, but it would be very smart for someone to open up a company in the UK that starts adding air conditioning to homes. The ads are buffering. Yeah, I know, Jazza. Get yourself a heat pump. Heat pumps are air conditioning. Like, they are the same thing. Like, an air conditioning unit is just a heat pump. A little fancier. It does the same thing, though.
Oh, it's a person.
A refrigerator is also a heat pump. Yeah, Technology Connections also taught me that. Hey, Chief Sprout. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Our houses are made out of bricks. Partially. Some of them, not all of them. Like, it's usually a combination of brick and siding. Like, I mean, it is cheaper to just build out of wood. Like, the frames are built out of wood, but bricks are usually used on part of it, or stone, or something. That is true, yes. The interior walls are all, like, drywalled wood, so you can run wiring in between the rooms. Which, yeah, I haven't considered that, but that probably also means that it allows things to cool off much easier. It doesn't trap heat as much. But it also allows their walls to be filled with insulation. The outer walls, but not the inner walls. I mean, the houses are also built to keep heat in, but not, like, by brick, but by, like, insulation. Let's see here. We need energy, that's right. So we're gonna eat these. Right. Hi, Mel. How are you today, Mel? It's lovely to see ya. Y'all don't know Mel. Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow. Oh, that reminds me. I have to send my streaks. Where phone at? Chad, do you want to be in the picture with me? Be kind of cute. I blinked. I'm not retaking it, sorry. Why did I have the urge to wait? Oh, my bobber ran out. It was the right fish, though. I wave at the phone when I say goodbye. That's just proper, though. You're just being polite. I went to a FedEx store today. I had to ship. So my toothbrush just like stopped working. And it had a warranty. Well, it kind of didn't have a warranty because I was supposed to sign up for the warranty, but they were nice enough to send me a replacement anyways. So I had to send the old one back. And they give you a shipping level, but you have to bring it label, but you have to bring it into FedEx. Oh, let's put this in here. There we go. So that's why I did that. Yeah, it's electric. Every dentist I've ever had recommends an electric toothbrush. They're very insistent on it, so I didn't used to use electric for the longest time, but they were very insistent on it. And they're supposed to last for like a long time. Just this one only lasts 4 months, which is why I sent it back. Exactly, Mel. Keeping me honest. Normally I send a picture of my dog like early in the morning, but I just forgot this morning. Speaking of which, it's me. I mean, with an electric one, you still manually brush yourself. It's not like it does all the work for you, but it vibrates while you're brushing, so it does a little bit extra, I guess. Ah, is that Piano in my stream? The addict to pianos, the fellow member of the Do Crew, who you should all go follow. Hi, Piano. How are you doing today? Welcome back to the stack for the 20th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It's good to see you, Piano. How have you been?
Oh, it's a person.
What did you say? The cry at 999 challenge? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Did I miss something? Hi, Dairyland. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, good birth here. I have it as well. Great. Busy. Oh, that's totally fair, yeah. Everything is busy. It's a reference to your short. Oh, what did I say? Cry at 999 challenge. Did I have a short come out today? See, I scheduled them like way ahead of time, and then I forget when they're scheduled for. I don't know, Brightside. I have a thing at 10 p.m. tonight, but that's not for 8 hours. I don't expect I'm gonna be on for that long. Ah, the plant one. Oh yeah, because I thanked you in there. Houseplants. I don't remember that thing specifically though, the cry at 999 challenge, parentheses. I did make the meme that's in the video, the stupid crane guy bottom text. Oh, 2 a.m. Oh, I haven't eaten lunch. I should maybe do that at some point. I also haven't eaten breakfast. I also just haven't eaten, have I? Hey friend, go eat something. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, that might not be the worst idea. Having something in my stomach just might be a good idea. Let's see here. What's our prognosis for tomorrow? Sunny. So we're gonna want to drop one more rain totem, I think. I had tea. That's kind of like breakfast, right? Alright, how are we doing here? 9:30. We could finish today. We should check Tiger Trout actually really quick, because if we finish today... Is it this guy? Yeah, this is the right one. Alright, let's do a little Tiger Trout math here, and then I'll go eat some food. So, in the fall, in the river, Tiger Trout. We're going to be using targeted bait for Tiger Trout. 69% when it is not raining. Up to 62. It ends at 7 p.m., so that is most of the day at least. And then we can spend the nights doing Blue Discus and Midnight Carp. Let's just make sure here. No, it is not in there. It's at the waterfall, but we don't want to do that anyways. It is in the town as well. Do we want to do town? Is town better? Let's check when it's raining. Okay, when it's raining, the odds are worse in town. And they're worse in the river. So we actually want it to be sunny. Good deal. All right. So as long as I can finish Walleye today, we want it to be sunny. I can pretty much guarantee we're going to finish Walleye today. We only need 69. Nice. So I think we'll be good. I think we've gotten more than 69 every day we've done this. But I'm gonna go ahead and eat some food. So let's go ahead and do this BRB thing here. We did just have an ad. I will run one just because I'm gonna be gone. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. I've got some food lined up, so I just have to heat it up real quick. And I'll see you guys all in just a little bit. BRB, everybody. Alright, we are back. Took me a little longer to make the food than I thought it would. Hope everyone had a good break. Alright, we were in the midst of starting our day here. Okay, nothing to grab. Let's do our Thursday thing. Hey Charles, welcome in. How hast the harvest fared this year? It fare well. Thank you for your concern. Right, we're gonna want to drop you off. Okay. We just need one trap bobber. We need, I'm gonna say 2 of these and 2 of these just to be safe. We need to grab one of these and head on over here. Actual Walleye Thursday, yes, we made it. The day in the game matches the day in real life. Ooh, we want these. Whoops. Alright, let's drop this off. This is ready to go. Yep, let's do it. Octopus time until 11:30. Today is our last octopus day for a little while. We're not going to be really doing it in winter at all. Wow, okay. I played that poorly, but also that octopus was just really mean. Octopus is something we're gonna have to start focusing on, though. We have like 300 of them, which is good, but we're gonna get like 10 a day. So no matter what, that we're talking at like another 180 days of octopus grinding, which is more than a year of just straight octopus grinding. It's only available in the morning and only when it's sunny? No, I don't think it has to be sunny. Does it? I don't think it does. Yeah. But it is only in the morning. You can get 3 from challenge bait. Please show me a video, Matt, of you getting an octopus perfect catch with challenge bait. I would love to see that. It's unfortunately not very reasonable. My bar can't get much bigger than this. It can get a little bigger, but not much bigger. We doing 999? We are! Welcome in, Ems. There's a joke in here somewhere, I can feel it. Octopi lend themselves to jokes, I think. I already made an Octopath the Traveler joke. More like Octopus the Traveler, am I right? Stay still. Oh, you were so close to being done. Good. But we're out. We need that one. We need that bobber. Yeah. We've had a few days of lag, unfortunately. 2 days ago, my stream was like cutting in and out every like 30 minutes or so. And yesterday it was doing the same thing when I was testing. Today it seems good. We had like a single moment of lag early on in the stream, but nothing since. And we've been going for an hour and a half. So I think we're doing okay. And it wasn't nearly as bad either. Basically, I've dropped 100 frames out of the millions I've had so far this stream. Right. I have tea, by the way. There we go. Other ocean fish other than stingray? Well, I focus on octopus by itself because the other ocean fish we can usually get with challenge bait. So like lionfish, we're gonna get with challenge bait. Tuna and stuff, we can eventually get those with challenge bait as well. The other way we're getting ocean fish is via... Oh, ICMs. You're talking about when we do this later. That might be a good strategy, actually, Ems. I was thinking about that the other day. Is we do octopus in the mornings, and then we swap to doing the rest of the ocean fish at night. Because both of those are going to probably take a long time. You have tea, you say? I do have tea, Mel. Actually, Mel, I feel comfortable sending it to you, so I'm going to send you, and possibly Grace as well. We have that trap. Some of the tea I saw earlier today. I already sent it to someone. I do have legitimate tea as well that I found. Grace would like to see it too. Alright, I sent it. Grace is going to be really confused, but that's fine. I will maybe offer context later, but I don't want it to be something I talk about on stream, so... I guess I should offer some context for Grace, who's going to read that and be confused. Grace Princess Shortcake, not Grace Kelly. Thank you, Mel, for clarifying that. I can help with that. Sorry. Okay. Sent. I know, I heard Grace went on vacation. I hope she's having a wonderful time, though. That girl needs a break. Stop! That was really bad bouncing. I was trying to, like, settle on the bottom, and I just was not able to do it there at all. Okay. Fight through the octopi. It's the last day. Last day of octopi. Looks like we'll probably get 10. We also need pufferfish. Which I guess we're probably using pufferfish bait for? You know, pufferfish we get even less of. Yeah, I didn't really think about this too hard. Alright, we're gonna go to Ginger Island. West Ocean. Oh, it's raining, that's why. Okay. What if we do south? South is worse. Pirate Cove. Pirate Cove is actually the best. That would make sense because there's so few other fish that can spawn there. So we actually do it in the Pirate Cove. We do not use Tiger Trout bait. That kind of messes things up, actually. Hold on. Let's check everything else here. 24, 22, 26. Yep. And we probably want to use pufferfish bait. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. That's even better than octopus, I think. 90% of the time. We'll get a few stingrays that way as well. It's probably going to be octopus into pufferfish into stingray, which sounds crazy, but I think it's the right way to do it. So pufferfish until 4 p.m. Then we swap to stingray bait, which is not as good. We only get 82%. But I think it holds. It actually drops a little bit when Super Cucumber shows up, but then tuna disappears. 87 late. Yeah, I think that's the right way. Sexy Mama, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. We're gonna get our requisite 10 octopi. Teacher called me smart. Am I smart now? Yes. You were always smart, Ems. You didn't need people to tell you that. I way overshot there. Overshot again. I gotta not chase it so much on the way up. There we go. We can probably get another one here. Alright, one more cast here. We might get 12. We did get 12 if I can catch it. And I missed one today, too. In a 4-hour period. We might be doing octopus into pufferfish into stingray, which is kind of crazy, actually. I think octopus is the only one we need the trap bobber for. I think I can catch stingray without it. But all of them are going to require the quality bobber. So it's going to be trap bobber quality, and then probably... we might do sonar. I don't think we'll need to. I think instead of sonar, we'll probably do dress spinner and just catch everything. Sometimes we'll get... they'll all be fish that we're required to have anyways, so it's fine. No trash. Interesting. Good, good. Well, 5 iridium bars. Okay, and then we make our way over to this lake for the last time. After this is tiger trout fishing. Which I guess for tiger trout fishing, we're fishing here. I think we determined. Town is as good, but we have a better spot here. And then I guess in fall, whenever we get rain days, we're going wood skip catfish. Oh. Trap bobber? What did I do? We want you, and we want you. There we go. We do want to catch one group of smallmouth. Oh, we don't need to. We have max energy today. I just noticed. Blessing of energy. So we do not need to worry about our energy today at all. Alright, so we just need 69 walleye. Once we get 69 walleye, we are done with walleye. For now. Excuse me. And once we get into winter, we're going to be doing our, what do I call that? Lake fish that I can do challenge bait on, which are the bullhead, the largemouth bass, and the perch. I think we don't need any other lake fish right now. For the sturgeon and lingcod, we're going to have to get that later with the Legend 2. I'm going to get those at the same time, because they all require the same bobber setup. And we're going to be using wild bait with that, so it gives us a chance to double the fish. They're all about equally likely as well, so we'll probably get those fish at the same rate. It just means we won't be able to get some of those fish done early. We're just going to have to do them with the Legend 2. Nope. One second. There we go. Well, we only need 69 of them. Let's see if we can get that far. I think we have to use the sonar bobber for the tiger trout. There's just like too many other fish I can catch that I don't need. I guess I need sunfish as well, so we'll catch both of those. The chance of catching it's pretty low though, 20%. I think we still need to use the sonar bobber though. Hold on, I want to do some more math. Let's go back to tiger trout bait. And cinder snap river. With tiger trout bait, that gives us a 69% chance to catch. I thought it was higher than that. Without it, it's 16. It's actually rather close to triple. We're done with everything else here, so we only want tiger trout. Oh, wow. What a difference. Why does every fishing level add 2%? And luck level makes it worse, as always. 90% tiger trout with that level. I didn't know the fishing level made such a difference. Okay. 14 is our default. If we're using tiger trout bait, I think we're going to want to use preserving. which kind of sticks us at 14. Unless we really want to use... I don't think the 2% is worth using the seafoam pudding for. Optimize for Tiger Trout. Wouldn't that be nice, Green Pen? No, you gotta play around with it yourself. There's no button that does it for you. Seems like minimize luck level, maximize fishing level, Tiger Trout bait. Yeah, that's why, because the luck level changes your chance of getting river jelly. So we actually probably don't want to wear our rings. That's something maybe I should try and do more often. I'm so used to wearing my luck rings, but it's honestly not beneficial most of the time. Yeah, we're gonna have that though. That is 80% though, so I was right about that. Okay. I think we still want to use the sonar bobber. I should clarify as well that actually we might not need to use the sonar bobber here. There's only a 7% chance we catch another fish that isn't tiger trout. It's more like an 8% chance, but yeah, basically an 8% chance. Because all this other stuff doesn't matter with the sonar bobber. So we can probably get away without using it. I do want to use a quality bobber though, just so I don't have to think as hard about catching the tiger trout. It is actually one of the harder fish to catch. Nice, Violet. We love the chicken nuggets. Welcome back, Ginger. How was the cooking? Fishing is going really well. Ooh, what is a satay bowl? That sounds fun. Okay, we are about 1/3 of the way there. Now we're more than 1/3 of the way there. Spicy peanut sauce. That sounds really good. The bunny is afraid of buckets. Who isn't afraid of buckets? They're terrifying. Rice, vegan chicken, and veggies. Nuts are delicious. Oh, that's a good point, Mel. I forgot about the emotional support bucket. That's different, though. That's not a bucket. That's an emotional support bucket. Were you here when I played Stanley Parable, Mel? That was April Fool's 2 years ago? Maybe longer ago.
Oh, it's a person.
Chris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, the 1.6 update preview. You nailed it. Actually, I think it was 3 years ago. What the heck? How long ago was that? When did 1.6 come out? It was the over a year before 1.6 came out. And 1.6 was still a small modding update. So it was the year before 1.6 came out. Which is 2.5 years ago now. Did it come out last March? Okay, my brain is like not working right now. Whoops, I need that tackle. Arcane, you said? Difficult to watch multiple episodes in a row because of the animation style? I never had any issue with that, but I guess I could kind of see that. Hey, Hobby Channel, welcome in. I'm doing well. How about you? Thanks for the blessed RNG. Yeah. Turns out, when you have access to the entire world for your different types of plants, you can do a lot more stuff with food. Ah, the flashing lights. Okay, yeah, for sure. Unwell but staying strong. I'm sorry to hear that, Hobby. Keep staying strong. You got this. Thank you, Diana. This was the comment I was looking for. Yes. So 1 year ago in March is when 1.6 came out. All right, that makes sense to me. So 2023, April 1st would have been when I made that video. Hobby, thank you for the Backstreets back. We are going to have ads here in just a second. I do apologize. We are going to fish through them. Oh no, what are you apologizing for? Hobby, do not apologize for art.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
That's fair. Mel, thank you for the coconuts. I'm pretty sure cat is the reason we have it in the first place, so that might be partially why. Doom. 20 more walleye. 21, actually. Sneakers! Thank you, Hobby. I'm looking at ordering buttons for TwitchCon, by the way. So if anyone's going to be there, I'll have buttons to hand out. They are expensive, so it'll probably be like one per person, but that also probably can be something I send in the mail. $12 more. Hey, I'm sorry, Patreon. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, that's not a great check, but you can get me back tonight. Nine left. Dang, Mayo Bear, chill. We can't all be that stacked. Glad to hear it. Six left. Not the right fish. Still want it though. Nice job, Green Pen. We love an increase. I'm so average, even this stack check. Dang it, I wasn't looking for a second. Okay. Game really does not want me to finish this. We only need two more walleye catches, which translates to 6 more walleye. I'm glad you caught my reference, Blade. Meta, even this acronym. Hope you're doing super well today, Blade. It's good to see ya. Can we get an exclamation mark Blade in chat? If y'all don't know Blade, Blade is an amazing streamer here on Twitch and also has a wonderful YouTube channel you should absolutely go check out. Blade breaks Stardew in ways you can't even comprehend. It is uncomprehendable. Yay, we did it. As long as I don't mess this up. I could mess this up. I didn't. Alright, we're gonna get a few extra just in case here, if we can. In case I did math really poorly. This is a very low walleye day. We were getting like 90 every day, and then suddenly it's a little close. To be fair, my brain can't comprehend a lot. That's fair. Yeah, Waffles got their Gordon plushie. I feel like you two would get along. They have never, ever communicated before this moment. I can attest to that. We've kept them at bay, afraid of what might happen. Yeah, absolutely. Brian, I've got it on my calendar and everything. I will not stream that late, so yeah, we'll be good. Are glitches allowed, math? Because then the answer is like spring 18. Actually, glitches make it a little weirder. No, so glitchless, earliest perfection. The problem is money. You need a lot of money. 50 million? I would say you definitely can get it before the end of the first summer. Early as possible is so hard to tell with money because money is so variable. The earliest you can get to Ginger Island is like spring 15. And then you just need 50 million. You probably can get it by the end of the first spring with Skull Caverns, but it would be tough. It'd be very, very, very tough. I don't know. Do you guys remember what Cord got in his spring money run? It was all iridium, right? Selling iridium bars, he got something like 40 million. And that was in 1.4, which, to be fair, 1.4 had more iridium, so... Oops. It was a down patch. I wonder if you could get about the same, though, because you do get extra stuff in 1.6. There probably is a balance, Math. You're right. Because there's definitely things that would be faster than doing the waivers. I don't know. It would be like a guess, but I would say probably 60% of the waivers would be faster to just buy. So that's 30 million, which isn't actually that much. That's a guess without like thinking about it that hard, though. It might be more or less. Like, you're definitely not doing Friendship. You're not doing the Golden Clock, because that's always cheaper with waivers. You're probably doing the Obelisks, because those are just useful to have for the most part, and they're not that expensive. Well, I actually don't know how much percent an Obelisk is individually. You're not getting the star drops, because catching all fish is definitely slower, and the star drops count in bulk. Each obelisk is 1%. Is that true? Huh. Well, then they're actually more expensive to buy, but they might be useful. By the way, Walleye, done! Getting all stats... Unlocking the mastery door is probably required for the challenge anyways. Just because it allows you to get some seriously good moneymakers. And it's not that hard to grind out the stats, except for maybe forging, which you can do the books for at the Desert Festival. Desert Island costs double, yes. But the desert and island would be the ones that you'd want. Which is kind of funny. Because those are the ones that are extremely useful. Walleye. Walleye. How are these doing? 947. We're gonna have to clean up our inventory here. But it is a Friday, so let's get our Friday stuff done real quick. We can do the rest of it after. There's an oyster there. Gotta get down on Friday. Really, the only thing we have to do on Friday here is just go to the traveling cart. Made it sound a little more serious than it was. Oh, my Friday stuff. Go see the traveling cart. Once we're sleeping for a traveling cart, we'll move our house down. It'll be a lot faster that way. Although we still do need to go to the beach. Alright, we need to go grab our things here to get ready. We're gonna take you. I just realized I don't think we actually have any tiger trout bait. No challenge bait. We do need tiger trout bait, though, which is... we don't have. That's a good point, Blade, but yeah. I assume they would think that would be a glitch. Also, it's only available in older versions of the game. Should be allowed. I don't think that's what... math. I don't think you understand what animal crackerfish ponds means. There was a glitch that let you double the things in fish ponds over and over and over again. Yeah. Yeah, without that, yeah, it really just comes down to how good you are at Skull Caverns. That's going to be your main moneymaker. I might even avoid Starfruit entirely. You could get it started in summer, maybe, but realistically, it's probably better not to. Because you're... I don't know. If you're really min-maxing it, you're probably done before summer's over. I don't think you get it done before summer starts, though. At minimum, Starfruit, because you're going to wine it, takes you until the end of, is it like summer 17? 7 days for kegs. So at least summer 18, possibly closer to summer 19, summer 20 before you get any money out of it. Yeah. So like there's almost no point to doing it. Even a full harvest of Starfruit isn't gonna, you'll probably be done before then. Or you probably are capable of being done before then. You would have Ginger Island, though. Pretty quick. But yeah, the lag time on making the kegs you'd need would be probably too high. Anyways, we need to make some tiger trout bait, so let's go do that. I'm really glad we have some tiger trout here. That should be enough. I actually think we probably need a whole stack of it. Because we have preserving, which doubles the usefulness of it. But it'll be enough for now. We'll make more if we need to. Zooming in would make that easier. Yeah. We don't need to for that, though. It doesn't need to be perfect. We're just doing it kind of quick. I mean, tonight... Yeah, we'll come back to that. We'll come home before we switch bobbers. Dang it. Tiger Trout is done at 7. Or is it 8? Seven. Let's check here. Fishing level 14. Yep. So 80% of what we catch is going to be tiger trout. 90% of what's on the line will be tiger trout. I should be able to tell most of the time, too. Alright, so we only have to do this 2,000 times. That's not true. We already have some tiger trout. I'm actually not sure how many we have. This was a lot more annoying before we had targeted bait. So using challenge bait on tiger trout is almost certainly possible. But the problem with that is that using challenge bait makes it 3 times as likely to bite. More than 3 times as likely to bite. So it's actually just better to use challenge bait. Maybe, I don't know. The timing on that's kind of interesting, right? Because obviously, when I catch the fish, it takes me more IRL time to actually get it caught. Whereas with challenge bait, I'd be skipping all other fish. Then again, I'd probably have to use the sonar bobber to do that for sure. Ew. We hit the 10% chance. Glad to be done with walleye, though. I wasn't 100% sure I'd be able to get it done this season. But walleye and the other thing being done is super nice. Walleye and smallmouth being done. So now my next few seasons of fall, my next few years of fall are going to be tiger trout, I think. I mean, we'll use today as a barometer of how many days it's going to take in total to do this. By the end of today, we'll see how many tiger trout we have. I'm hoping it's going to be close to 20 to 30. We did start a little late today, but not that late. If it's 30, it's not too bad. Whoops, we lost a tackle. $30, I think, is one season. Annoying fish? Right now, I'm thinking it's, besides the extended family fish, I think it's the octopus. Barometer. Barometer? Barometer? Is that actually how you're supposed to say it, Diana? I'm not actually sure. Anyways. Okay. So if it's 30, it only takes me 2 years. If it's 40, it still takes me 2 years, but less of the 2 years. But if it's 20, we're looking at 3 to 4 years. No, you're right. It's just being a butt. You would never, Diana. That's so unlike you, being a butt. One might say I'm horsing around. Someone might say that, but they shouldn't. Nicest tiger trout ever. We might be able to get like 40 a day. At this rate, it's not impossible. If it lasted all day, we definitely could. So tiger trout are kind of weird where they can't grow in ponds. So I don't actually have that many to work with. Yeah, we're using targeted bait. Oh, that reminds me. I should take off my luck rings. They actually lower my chance of getting tiger trout. It's only by 2%, but if I'm catching 2,000 tiger trout, 2% actually makes a quite significant difference. Thank you, Diana. You did a help. Yeah, tiger trout are asexual. I think I mentioned that earlier. Sort of. I don't know if they're asexual. I think they just cannot reproduce. Like, I don't know for sure, but I just think they're like, what's what I'm looking for here? Barren? I don't know. Is that an offensive word? I don't mean it as such if it is. They cannot, like, give birth or fertilize eggs, essentially. I don't know if they don't breed. Sterile. There's the word I'm looking for. I guess I don't really know that much about how fish do the deed. So maybe that's the equivalent to asexual for fish. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, Ocean, right now. Am I going to have enough bait in total? And the answer is it's going to be kind of close. There's quite a number of tiger trout that I've deleted that I should not have deleted. When I was fishing for chub. I'm sorry, when I was fishing for goby. There's a lot of the time where we weren't able to land the tiger trout. And we had gold ones, and I'm pretty sure I deleted those. A salmon? We don't need that. Yeah, anyways, what I was saying is that tiger trout can't reproduce, so we can't make more bait easily, like we can for other fish. They don't reproduce in fish ponds. Hey, ancient dog good. So all of the tiger trout we're using now were the ones we had in the fish ponds to get the roe, which is only about 150 or so. Which is going to end up giving us, like, nearly a stack of bait, but that's about it. Gotcha, M's. So they do not do the dude. So yes, it is essentially the equivalent to being asexual. Understood. For fish. I love it, Diana. But is that actually true, Diana? Is that why they can't? They just can't find friends? Reproducing buddies? Yeah, with like mules, like ligers. Basically, they're a cross between species that can't reproduce. It's actually fairly common for that to happen, I think. Although I think mules and ligers were done on purpose, and tiger trouts actually happen naturally. They just share the name. I see. Yeah, I get that, Diana. I was kind of joking about it. Okay, we got over 30, and that was on a day we started a little late. So it's not unreasonable to assume that we could get 40 in a day, I think. We're not done yet either. No, Diana, me too. I am also that. Which is why it's probably really hard to tell when I'm actually serious sometimes. Well, that's interesting, Timeworm Bloom. Welcome in. So you know a thing or two about tiger trout? Mules can have it naturally, but it's incredibly rare. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I just assumed it was a human-bred thing, like all of our doggies. Like every single dog. Like how everyone's just agreeing. Like Diana says it, and everyone's like, yeah, that's me too. Yep, me. Is it 6 or is it 7? I literally just checked this and I've already forgotten. I'm pretty sure it's 6. So we're right at the end here. No, it goes up to 7. Oh, we got some time then. We very well could get 40. 40 is like super good, because that means we can get it done very quickly. Like by the end of next year, we could have it done, depending on how many rain days we get. My rain days for the moment will be reserved for wood skip and catfish. This is not the fish I'm looking for. That's right. Now that it's 6 o'clock, the chance of getting tiger trout goes down a little bit. Not significantly though. It goes from like 80% to 70%. So it's still very likely. Actually, I think it's like 75. So it really only went down like 5%. We added one more fish. A profit has landed. Ooh, my inventory is very crowded. Fish. Fish calc if you're trying to find that. Wrong fish. Okay. I don't think we have a fish command, no. Hasn't really been the big reason for it. All right, we are at 700 tiger trout. That's actually more than I thought we had. Okay, so we could have started earlier. Let's assume 35. We'll assume we have bad luck days, and maybe that was a good one. So we'll assume 35 per day. So 1998 minus 695 divided by 35. That's 37 days. So we're not very likely to finish it by the end of next year. In fact, we probably will not. If we're able to average over 40, maybe we can. Let's see, 1303 divided by 40. Probably not even then, because we're going to have rain days. So we won't finish next year, but we'll almost certainly finish the year after, is the vibe I'm getting. We're done with all those other fish. Okay. Billy Joel. Jolene. You do it like this. I'm annoyed how much that made me happy to do. Billy Joe from Green Day. Who's Billy Joe? I'm very bad with people's names. We're going to spend the first part of tonight here just finishing up this Tiger Trout bait. Whoops. Got them all. Billy Joe Armstrong is the lead singer. Okay. I see, I see. Alright. Oh, that puts us over a stack. That should pretty much be exactly enough then. We should be good. Alright. And now we're gonna head to... I think we're going for the master rod here. I think we're just gonna perfect catch. Oops. Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid or something else? I don't remember the rest. Blinksy, welcome in. This is how you get Blinksy to talk in your stream. You just start singing a song that she's heard at least once. Hope you're doing super well today, Blinksy. It's lovely to see you. Or am I just stoned? Okay, there we go. I made it pretty far. Jam into the algo radio. That's what they call me, the algo radio. It is possible to get a DMCA for that, actually. A streamer I was watching was humming a song and got DMCA'd for it. Got the audio on the Twitch VOD muted. Anyways, if you're all not following Blinksy, Blinksy is kind of like a really cool streamer. If you are in any way interested in hanging out with a cool person, you should definitely go watch Blinksy stream. Violet, did you get flipped again? waddle over to Blink. And she waddled away, waddle, 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 till the very next day. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. I've definitely raided Blinksy when I can. See, the problem with that is Blinksy has to stream more, so I can raid Blinksy more. When I get into a singing mood, it's hard for me to stop. Ah, bad. Ooh. That is what the kids call a low himbo. Good to see you, Raven. Sorry about your himbo. Yeah. We played Stardew, the board game, together. Haley, Blink, and I. Oh my gosh. This is why I shouldn't use the cork bobber. I should use the quality bobber. That was before my Italy trip. At least I'm a Michael. We all strive to be Michael. Once we finish Midnight Carp and so bad. Once we finish Midnight Carp and Blue Discus, a lot of the times we're just going to be able to go to bed at night, which is kind of cool. Not all the time, though. There's a few, Okay, I am so bad today. We're going to have to work on that. There's a few more night fish to finish. Specifically, like, Stingray is available at night. Woodskip technically is available all night. There's a few ocean fish that are available at night as well. Halibut, albacore, something like that. As I worked out, something I worked out is that once we finish all the night market fish, we still have a lot of ocean fish to do. The difference in chance for getting the night market fish and the regular ocean fish is pretty high. So it's actually going to be very beneficial to me to use challenge bait for a lot of the other fish. Skill issue. Thank you, Blinksy. I knew I could count on you. Sometimes I do a thing and Blinksy makes fun of me, chat. It's very upsetting because I look up to Blinksy. We're probably going to finish the snake skulls after this. I am the nicest person to you. I could name like 40 people who are nicer to me than you are. I'm not going to, but I could. Oh, my horse scared me. I was like, what is that? My mom, my dad, my sister. No, she's not very nice to me, actually. Just trust me, bro. Alco. Yo, just invest in my new coin opportunity. Just trust me. It's totally legit. You heard of stack coins? Totally not a pump and dump scheme. That is a quote, Diana. I did say that. Oh, today is Stay Up All Day Day. Stay Up All Day Day. Truly incredible. We could go to the volcano today, but I mean, there's not really a reason to not just keep doing what we're doing. Like, in all honesty. Eventually this day is going to be used for things that need to get done. And this is a thing that needs to get done. So there's not really a good reason not to do it. Hey, we got our stack of Blue Discus now. Our first stack of Blue Discus is done. We now have 14 out of 999 here and 338 out of 999 here. Okay, bye Blinksy. Go take care of the children's. The children's love the books. Blink and I are pretty close in ages. Well, I won't say anything, but one of us is older than the other one, and I won't say who it is. Alright, we have 449 of these, which means we're getting close, right? You're both young enough that I could babysit for you. Could have. Halfway there? I mean, arguably it's half. I think from fishing, Raven, we should probably get those done. We'll see, though. I think we're going to have to fish. We'll also get a few when we do spine fishing, I think. I think it's also an option to get them from spines. Hold on, just checking something really quick. Ooh, someone made cookies. Leisha, those cookies look delicious. I don't know if you're here. I'm just checking my Discord notification really quickly. I happen to see those cookies. All right, we're good. Okay, yeah, I think we're just gonna do the thing we were already doing here. Put the master rod back, grab the preserving rod, grab our Tiger Trout bait, put all of these back. Grab these. Grab these. Should be good. Put the challenge bait back. And we should be good to go. Alright, so we can't go to the town, but that's fine. We're just going to go here. I will check because it's the last day. Or it's going to disappear tomorrow. Yay, we got an oyster out of it. Living on a prayer. Chat, why do I keep forgetting the most important thing? My food! Food is very important. Yeah, that's been happening to me for a few days now, I mean, for a few years now, Ems. One of my really good friends got Berganin ant recently and had their kid. And now they're about to have a second one. And I'm sitting here not doing that. Certainly does make me feel older. I feel like that's the third Billy Joel song we've sung today. At least we didn't start the fire. I think Shot Through the Heart came out earlier. Darling, you give love a bad name. That's Bon Jovi? Oh, gosh darn it. Billy Joel is Fire, and then Bon Jovi is Shot Through the Heart, Living on a Prayer. Okay, look. I'm already bad with names. And those are the same initials. Yes, Living on a Prayer and Shot Through the Heart are Bon Jovi. And then We Didn't Start the Fire is Billy Joel. I do know these things when I think about them for more than a second. That's one of the problems with streaming, is like you say the first thing that comes to your mind because you're, you know, talking to chat and everything. I don't like take the time to think about some of the things I say. Had I thought about it for more than 2 seconds, I probably would have known that. Diana, that scares and confuses me. Hey, Twinkle Octopus, welcome in. Octopus, you missed it. We caught so many octopi earlier today.
Oh, it's a person.
Dana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I know it is a Bon Jovi mashup. That's why it was confusing to me. I was trying to like, because when I read lyrics, I usually kind of sing them in my head. And that was like really messing with me when I tried to do it there. Hi, Dana. Hope you're doing well today. Hold on, let's see here. It's one of those we need. Surely I'm not the only person who does that, right? If you read like lyrics, like you sing them when you're reading them, just not out loud. Thanks, Dana. Some people say, or a lot of people actually, maybe not a lot of people. I know some people don't like have a voice in their head though, when they like read things. Which is so interesting to me because it feels so integral to like how I experience reading. But for some people it's just like, they manifest the words, I guess. They're not like actually thinking them aloud as they're reading them. There's a lot of songs like that, Diana. You ever heard the 4-chord song? Wow, like that. Thanks, Dana. I also like my username. I did steal it, but not from another streamer, so it's okay. I found it online as like a joke, part of a joke. And I've had it ever since. None are as blatant as that one. It's not impossible that the same two people wrote those songs, or the same person wrote both those songs. Because a lot of like big pop stars have like the same songwriters. Honestly though, if you've never heard the 4-chord song, you should watch that. It's actually really good. It's very enjoyable. But basically, a lot of songs have like similar beat rhythms. So it was like I can't remember their name now. The name of the band. It's like a comedy band. But they basically combined a lot of songs together to make it. Yeah, Diana, I think that's about the same number of times I have. Axis of Awesome, that's it. They're kind of similar to Tenacious D, where they kind of make like comedic but also semi-serious songs. I'm more than a bird, I'm more than a plane, I'm a bird plane. Did they do 2 of their own songs? I thought they just did Bird Plane. Is there another one? I'm more than a man, no silly red sheet. More than some pretty boy. Beside the something, can't remember. Bird plane is theirs. I don't know what the other one is. Oh, canvas bags? I thought that was someone else, actually. I think it's one of their friends or something. Because it's another, like, kind of comedic song, but I don't think it's theirs. I remember, like, someone, when it first came out, a bunch of people made, like, Spotify playlists of all the songs from it. And I remember seeing that one on there, being a little confused about it, but yeah, I think it's another comedic one. I'm in China now. I'm sorry, what? Are you in a plane? How'd you get to China so fast? Hi, Cocosaurus Rex, welcome in. I do like noodles and rice, that's good. Ni hao. Does ni hao just mean hello? My Chinese is not very good. It's basically non-existent. Bum bum bum. I just got a reminder from my phone to stream. Remember, you're streaming in 30 minutes. If you add ma, it's how are you? Where do you add ma to? Is it ni hao ma? Ni hao ma. Hey, Algo, I think you should stream. I don't know. When you go back to teaching? Too soon, sexy mama. You'll know when I know. Well, I guess I do know, but... I don't want to say the exact date because that might narrow down where I work because it's not the normal starting time. I see Diana. Combo! Diana, you and your horses. Oh, you thought you were safe from the horses. I never think I'm safe. Who is horsing around? It's somewhat soon, is all I'll say. You'll notice it pretty quick because I will not be streaming as much. And probably not during the day either. Diana, oh my goodness, that's so many horses. Look at all those horses. You got a fast horse. I love when you stream European time. I kind of did today, didn't I? At least reasonably. I started at what, like 1 o'clock? My time, which would be like 6 to 7 o'clock European time. Maybe 8 o'clock in some places. Yeah, it's like 10 o'clock now. You forgot to charge my laptop. Dang it, I got distracted from that. That is a great misspelling. Thank you for the horses, Diana. You can't blame everyone else for your problems, Ginger. Lamp. Why do you have to charge your lamp? Do you not, like, plug it into the wall? Well, also, why didn't you charge Ginger's laptop? You know, I didn't really consider it. I apologize. Here, I need a ukulele to apologize properly. I don't have a ukulele. That might be a problem. Maybe I should apologize as, like, a freestyle rap. Think that would get my point across? Trying to put this down without looking. There we go. Okay, we're good. That wasn't even a good fish. It's hard living life without a lamp top. Your lamp has a battery, I see. Can't you just keep it plugged in all the time, though? Interesting. It glows red when charging. It seems like a design flaw. It's like the Apple mouse that you can't use while charging. Why would they do such a thing? Oh, are you saying that you can't charge it overnight because it's bright? I wanted margaritas, but tequila's expensive. It's the price you pay when you play the panorama. With a name like Danny California, day was gonna come when tequila was gonna mourn ya. I see, yeah. So here's something that I found out. Do you have, like, electrical tape? They don't want you to know this, but those little LEDs that are, like, when you're charging, you know? You can just cover them up with electrical tape. And then you can sleep. I also have several things that are very bright at night. And I cover them with electrical tape so I don't have to see them. Little secret that the government doesn't want you to know. That reminds me, I actually have... Where's my electrical tape? I had some somewhere. Yeah, tequila is absolutely the base for margaritas, unless it's like a very weird margarita. I mean, arguably it wouldn't be a margarita if it didn't have tequila in it. How goes Al Gore is showing? Where is the tape? Or was I saying something like the government's lying to you? I need a graph. I'm getting Stardew stickers to cover the annoying blinking lights on my headphones. I love it. As it turned out, Man Bear Pig was real and is real. It's not a bad thing to be known for, being right. He was also the vice president of the United States for 4 years. 8 years? Hold on. I'm not actually sure. Was it Bill Clinton's vice president? I don't even know how long Bill Clinton was in the White House for. 8, okay. And then he should have been president for at least another 4 years. But Supreme Court decided he wasn't going to be president. And that's how we got Bush 2. Wait, is 6 too late? Oops. No, 6 is still good. Okay. We can probably get one more here. I went to the doctor about them once. Ticks. Okay. I mean, that sounds like a psychiatry thing rather than like a physical thing. Maybe, Violet. But that's a legitimate thing for a doctor to say if it's like not actually causing you any real medical problems and it's not getting worse at all. Some people just have things that they live with. Like, almost every person alive has, like, some amount of issues. That are, like, unresolved or unresolvable. That people just kind of live with. The doctor's job is just, like, make sure that, you know, you're as healthy as you can be. If it's legitimately causing you a problem, Violet, then yeah, go to a second doctor, get another opinion, but if it's not getting any worse and it's not causing you, like, significant harm, then, or harm at all, really, it's just life. Just make cat sounds? Hold on, that's cute, though. And you want that fixed? We should be good there. Yeah. That is true. There are some doctors that just suck, which is why you don't have to go to the same doctor. If there's a doctor that just sucks, do not go to them. I guess some insurances probably don't allow for that, huh? I shouldn't say that like everyone has that ability. Alright, there we go. How many magnets did it take? 0. I've just been getting it as time goes on. We also get them from the raccoons, Sonata Spirit. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The raccoons give it to us once per 5 weeks on average. I greeted myself instead of Ginger. Wait, how did you do that? That's just impressive. Did you say hi, April? We thought we were just being funny, I guess. That's incredible, though. This guy's rude. Oh, that's deep enough, by the way. Okay, it is. It's a little far back. Never seen April and Ginger in the same room. April, is Ginger your bot account? I think Ginger was here first, actually. It's hard to remember. Which one's the real you? Hey, this is the real you. I am AI, hence why I make so many mistakes. I also haven't seen this in the same room. Oh, we're supposed to not be using preserving here. That's okay. I can probably get away with it. We are going to the festival. It doesn't open until 10, and it stays open until 11:50. And we get out of it at 12. So honestly, you do not miss that much time. So we'll go at 11:30. And then probably just go to bed, although we could come back here. Nice, April. You are him.
Oh, it's a person.
Ooh. 1 second. Kitten Curls, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Gender affirming himbo. Did you do an MMM check as well? Oh, no, I'm bad. We got one. And you're a Michael. To be fair, like 2/3 of those are man. I didn't make that command. Michael is not a man. It can be. Ooh boy. There we go, we got it. I guess a Muppet can also be a man. Okay. 11:30. Chat, remind me at 11:30 to go to Spirit's Eve. There's a not insignificant chance I forget. Okay, now I go. I go after this fish. Probably should try to catch the fish first, though. There we go. Oops, sorry, April. Can't win them all. Almost got the clean sweep. Only thing I need to do here is buy the rare crow. Change the command, streamer. It's designed to make you fail. Say the line, Bart. It is very dark in Ginger Island at night. Too bad you can't put a torch on an apple tree. Oh, it's windy out. Oh, we only get 2 more casts. Whoops. I can get 1 more after this, I think. No, it did do that. That's okay. I have no food to eat, I believe. I can drink coffee. I'm really confused. How much did this give me? Oh, it gave me 8 energy. I could have done more. Oh well. An 8? Hey, Nico. Oh, you were here at the beginning, actually. Sorry about your stack check. I didn't do my stack check today. Let's see how we're doing. Ahaha. Good as always. Cheater? What are you talking about, cheater? You guys can't handle the truth. $18, nice. I do want to run like a one-shot. D&D is very fun. Maybe we could do something with Discord and D&D. Still good. 3 British losers. Can I pick the British losers? Important question. Well, it'd be you and Ginger, right? Who else is a British loser? Sneakers is the only cheetah here. That's true. Ah, you're British. Martin is British as well. Excuse me. I'm checking what I need here to stack still. So we have 1 stack of ginger. We need 3? I think we need 3 stacks of ginger. 8 stacks of eggs. 1 stack of void mayo. Oh, I should check on the void mayo. That does not add up to 999 yet, but it is getting close. We're gonna collect money today. It's getting there. How are my animals doing from the auto petter? They're still growing. None of them are at max yet, are they? Actually, I think they are. No, Gustav is the first one. Getting closer, though. Petting will help. Jessica! We were talking about David Tennant, I think, when that happened. A little bit of money overnight. David Tennant and Jessica Jones. Alright, Sunday. Let's go do our Sunday stuff. What's this? going over there. No problem, Jazza. Enjoy your lurk. Hagnon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm making sure I said that right. That's why I hesitated for a second. It's like, that is how it's spelled. 5 clams and 1 smoked chub. Hey, there's a star drop tea. Nada. It's pretty unlikely we get what we're looking for there. Clams. Two. You don't go there yet, do you? No, we're still not done over here. We're very close, but we're not done there yet. Cockles are forever away. Tiger Trout bait. I guess we can just bring this with us now. Oh, there's one in here, huh? Four, well, sort of. That's fine. And then we need our buff. They'll keep giving you quests forever, Sonata Spirit, but after you get all 8 kids, technically you've done everything you can, but the quests repeat after that. And there's a 1 in 5 chance of different items. You either get an item you're missing from the collection bundle or the collections page. So if any of these are blank, you'll get one of those. And if it's completely full, you get 5 mystery boxes instead. You get a star drop tea. You get a book of mysteries. Those are 3 of the things you can get. 5 to 7 fairy dust. I think it's always 7 actually. 7 fairy dust. The previous song, yes, I think was from Spiritfarer. I'm missing one thing. There's one other thing you can get. It's not very exciting. Oh, it's seasonal seeds. So like the carrots, these guys here, carrots, summer squash, broccoli, or watermelon. You can get the seeds there, which is not useful for me, but it is one of the things you can get. Yeah, the quests are 1 week apart, so you gotta wait a week. Yeah, so you just stopped asking. It's always 1 week of quests. Right. So we are going to be fishing here for tiger trout. Last day I can fish for it. But first I'm going to go run to the restroom. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out so far. I'll be back in probably about 10 minutes or so. BRB. All right, we're back. We got some tiger trout to catch. How was everybody's break? Joel's on a vacation far away. Hey, Cal, welcome in. Come around and talk it over. There's so many things that I want to say. You know I like my fish a little bit older. Hey, DMNC, good morning to you. Anyway. Outfield good. I've never seen Outfield in concert. I went to a concert with Toto and Men at Work the other day, which was really nice. How's the stacking going? It's going very well, the MNC. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the, hold on, counting this right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 27th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Me win song lyrics, precisely. You only know a cover. Huh. I didn't know there was a cover. I guess all popular songs have a cover. Probably. Ninja Sex Party is the name of the band? Interesting. Can't say I know that one. Enjoy your nap, Raven. From Game Grumps, gotcha. I don't know Game Grumps very well. I know of them, but not much other than that. Twitch is being mean to you. What do you mean, Violet? I haven't dropped any more frames, which is good. Actually, it says I've dropped 0% of frames, which means that the amount of frames I've dropped is less than 0.05% of all my frames. Keeps DCing you from chat. Ugh. Might be an internet issue. Is your internet good, Violet? I'll bite Twitch. Or a Vipin issue? I need to move my teacup and switch it out for the water cup. It's never done this before. Did you ever just like suddenly realize you're super thirsty? You can't see any chats besides your own? On the screen, I guess they pop up at least. Wow, I have never heard of that happening. Try it on your phone. See if it's like a computer issue. Or is this on your phone? That too. Listen to Jazza. Jazza smart. Never heard of that happening before. Well, maybe, but it's not common, that's for sure. I love that the Trout Derby takes out a tree. You can try opening in incognito mode and see if that fixes it. That would probably mean it's 7TV's fault. That would require, you know, watching ads, though. I guess you could log in on incognito mode. I remember 7TV caused me like a ton of lag when I would use it. And I also got rid of it because of that. Lewis has come to watch me drain the river of Tiger Trout. Are you proud of me, Lewis? You said you wanted to see what kind of farmer I'd grow up to be. Aw. Chat's so wholesome, even this acronym. One second. Tackle wore out. Good timing. That was succinct. Do. Bethany, welcome in. You're having a fabulous day so far today. Fantabulous, even. I'll take it. I think you're the second 501 today. I think Diana also got a 501. Sam? Are you whispering sweet nothings into Lewis's ear? Okay, we're good. I don't know if I've ever seen a 404 before. Someone must have gotten it at some point. There's almost certainly been more than 1,000 stack checks. We've had multiple 999s. Look at everyone's coming to watch me fish. I might have to go when I get 999. How far is the decade of fishing? I'd say we've been doing pretty good. Here, once we get to 7, I'll take a look at our fish chests so we can see how far along we are. We are in year 93, though. We're getting close to the end. As we finish more and more fish, it'll kind of start to speed up a bit, though. It might not only be the decade of fishing. Yep, I would immediately end stream if I had 1,000 viewers. That's exactly what would happen. Archipelago growing strong lately. I've heard good things. I honestly don't know how much I would enjoy a randomizer. I don't think it would be as much as a lot of other people do. That was a legitimate fear I had early on when I started streaming Jazza. That I would just get overwhelmed by the amount of people and just want to end stream. Not so much anymore, though. I feel like I'd be okay. Even if I got, like, rated by, like, a 5,000 viewer streamer or something. I'd freak out for a minute and then probably be fine. A lot of practice streaming probably helps with it at that point. I was, like, terrified of getting rated by a big streamer when I started, though. The thing that hooked me is playing multiple games at once. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. That does sound really cool. There's a streamer named Tugboat, I think is their name. They do the Archipelago with like Stardew and a few other games. And it does seem really cool. I'm gonna open my view to the outside world. It's very good for my eyes when I can look over here and like stare at something 30 feet away for a little bit. I don't think this is a Tiger Trout. No. Which one wore out? Ooh. The fake phone call thing. Sorry guys, my mom said I'd end stream. I like that. I gotta go do the dishes. Sorry, I gotta go mow the lawn, everyone. It's nice to have you here. Also not a Tiger Trout. Being rude. Give me my Tiger Trout. No streams this week, I'm grounded. I mean, that's definitely not impossible. I feel like... I mean, for me, yes, but... There are a lot of streamers who are, like, not 18. I could definitely see that being a message someone has to legitimately send. They probably would not say that they're grounded, though. They might. Ugh. You could do that and still stream. I'm gonna... Like, cleaning up animal vomit, gross and all, but, like, it doesn't take that long. You've never been grounded? Really? Have you ever been, like, timeout? Wow, were you just, like, an immaculately good kid, or did your parents just never punish you? I stand by the things that I did. You're the youngest child and also an angel. Interesting. I did bad stuff all the time as a kid. Things that I definitely look back and I was like, yeah, I deserve to be grounded for that. A lot of it wasn't bad, it was just like dangerous things that I shouldn't have been doing. Like, I got grounded one time for leaving my house to go play with a friend without telling my parents where I was going when I was like 5. It's like I walked across the street as like a 5-year-old without telling anyone where I was. Maybe I was 6, but yeah, way too young. I climbed on my roof. Got grounded for that. Come to think of it, I did a lot of dangerous things when I was younger. Probably fine. Let's get our inventory cleaned up here. I need that. Book. We don't have all our farming books yet. These should be fine. Emailing my best friends for my DSI. What? I didn't know that I had internet, or at least for like email. Interesting. Children using technology to subvert their parents' wishes is a tale as old as time, though. Alright, DMNC asked, so let's quickly kind of go through here the remaining fish we have to do. Yes. Okay, Blue Discus. Actually, we should go here. This tells us the ones we're done with. We recently finished Walleye, so we haven't had time to smoke that yet. But here's all the other fish we're done with. So we're done with 15 fish in total out of all of them. But we're pretty close on a few of them. So Walleye plus these 14 are all done. Completely done. Don't have to worry about them at all anymore. We're not going to finish squid this year, but we will be very close to finishing squid this year with the Squid Fest. We usually get about 50 to 60 per day. So I'm expecting to get about 100 this year, and then we'll get the last 50 next year. Squest. Okay, other things that are getting kind of close. Blue Discus and Midnight Carp we've been working on pretty slowly, but over time they've been building up. We got over a stack of each of those. Pike. Oh, we also have smallmouth done. Sorry, so that's actually 16 stacks. Pike we've been getting with the Trout Derby. It's getting kind of close to being done as well. And that is all of the ones that we have. Oh, oysters as well. We're not going to finish that anytime soon, though. We've just been getting those very slowly. That's all the things that have got over a stack. And then all the fish, of all the fish here, we have a few that are making progress at least. I guess it's kind of hard to talk about them individually. We're going to be starting to work on woodskip and catfish more, starting in the spring here. Where are they? Largemouth bass, bullhead. So bullhead, largemouth, and perch. Starts with a P. Perch. So those three we're going to be working on during the winter. And largemouth is way behind on that. I'm just kind of now noticing how far behind largemouth is. And then through the spring as well, we'll be working on... Perch won't be available in the spring, but these two will. So work on those in the spring. Through the entire winter, honestly, we might finish perch. It's not impossible. We do get quite a bit of it each day. We'll have to see when we do it. Anything else to kind of talk about here? All of the ocean fish are kind of going at a small rate right now, because that's kind of what we're saving for last. Once we have some curiosity lures built up, and like once we use those regularly, we're going to be getting blobfish, midnight squid, and the other one, spooky fish. There it is. Midnight squid, we have a few extra because of what we originally were doing, but we changed our mind on. But basically, with our curiosity lures, we're gonna get to 2 stacks of all of those, and then that should get us like 600 to 700 of all of our other fish, all of our other ocean fish, because we're gonna be using magic bait. And then from there, we're going to probably be using pretty much all of the other ocean fish outside of octopus, pufferfish, and super cucumber. We can use challenge bait on. So every other ocean fish we can challenge bait to quickly get them. So we'll go specifically at the times when we need them and finish those off. Same with lionfish. Lionfish we can do any day on Ginger Island, and we can use challenge bait on that. Arden, I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And while we're getting the lionfish, we're also going to get a whole bunch of tuna. Where's the tuna? Where's the tuna? A whole bunch of tuna and flounder as well. Although you can see lionfish we're getting more of, so that won't solve that problem entirely. Okay. So I think that's basically all the things we wanted to talk about. Scorpion carp we're getting somewhat slowly. We're probably not going to finish scorpion carp by the end of the Decade. Because we're getting it with golden bobbers. And I think they're finishing at about the same rate. So when we're done with golden bobbers, we'll be done with scorpion carp. But sandfish we can get, because I think, I haven't tested it much, but I think I can use challenge bait with sandfish. So that might be something we do as well. That can be any day in the desert. And we can do that in tandem with our Blue Discus midnight carp. Because the ocean and the desert lake has no fish after like 8 p.m. So then we can immediately go over and do that. Anything else here? Oh, all of the extended family legendaries, they're not going to be done by the end of the Decade. There's just no way. We just don't have enough quests. We might get our first stack of Miss Angler done by the end of the Decade, but that's about it. But we do have all the bait done for those, which is something we've been working on. So now all of our bait is completely done. This is every single fish bait in the game that I can reasonably get. That I can, not even reasonably, that I can get a stack of. Bait. We'll probably be done with ghostfish as well. So we're going to be doing ghostfish and stonefish at the same time. Using challenge bait, I think. It's going to be a little hard to use challenge bait with stonefish, but I think it's doable. Ghostfish is definitely doable with challenge bait, though. So that's another thing that we have on our list of things to do when we don't have anything else to fish for. Which is coming up here. We're not even 5 years through the Decade yet, so there's plenty of stuff to work on. We're getting some of the harder ones out of the way early as well, but not all of the hard ones. There's a lot of little things we need to work on. So in the summer, we're doing Dorado fishing. In the fall, we're going to be doing Tiger Trout fishing, which is what we were just working on today. We just finished walleye and smallmouth bass fishing. If it rains in the spring or fall, then we use that day to work on catfish and woodskip, kind of like simultaneously. Woodskip is going to finish first. It's more common and more likely that we actually get all 3 of them. So woodskip will definitely finish first, so we'll have to go out of our way for catfish. I haven't figured out how we're going to do that. It's probably going to involve using catfish bait, though. Actually, you know what? I haven't really looked into this, but this might be a good thing to do here. It's gotta be raining. Yeah. So after we've gotten everything we can with catfish, if we use catfish bait at the whatchamacallit, the Witch's Swamp, it pretty much guarantees me catfish there. So catching it along with woodskip first is a good call, and then afterwards we will switch to using catfish bait here. Actually, I'm not so sure. We're Works in all seasons. Is this just straight up better? If we stop catching catfish with the wood skip, hold on. Secret woods. Oh, that's kind of cool too. It's actually more likely to do it here. That's kind of hilarious. Hold on. I did not know catfish stop spawning after midnight. That's interesting. All right, anyways. Is that true in the Witch's Swamp as well? It is. That's also true in the Witch's Swamp. Well, it's actually more likely that we catch the catfish with catfish bait here. So I guess that's what we'll be doing that. But if we... I think the reason we want to use... we want to look for catfish in the secret woods is it significantly reduces the chance of carp. So instead of 1 out of every other cast getting a carp, it's only 1 out of 3 casts we get a carp, and we also want to catch like catfish and wood skip. The thing that changes about this though is that I can use a sonar bobber if the catfish isn't there, and then just cancel every time we get carp. Or I could just catch the carp. We do need 4 stacks of carp. Maybe we just do that. That way we don't have to use our fish ponds for that. And this is actually faster, I think. It's close, but I think this is faster than using fish ponds and sleeping, is catching the carp with challenge bait. It does cost us a little more challenge bait, though. All right, so instead what we're going to do is we catch catfish using targeted bait when it's raining here. Is there anywhere it's more? Oh my gosh, it's a lot everywhere. Okay, I think the secret woods is still the best, though. Why is targeted bait so effective with catfish? That's crazy. Like, why is it so effective for catfish? Secret woods still seems like maybe the best, because it's all day, it stays the same. What is this tool called? It's a GitHub page. I can just do here. There's a link to it right here. Broken Cygnus? Broken Cygnus, I think is how you say their name, made it. I don't know them very well, but they are in Blade's Discord. But yeah, it's super useful. Okay, so that's a good thing to keep in mind here. I think what we're going to do then, I kind of changed my mind on this. Instead of catching catfish and wood skip together, we're just going to catch them separately. Which means we can do wood skip whenever we want. Secret woods. Yeah, none of this changes anything. It's always 27%. Curiosity lure doesn't change anything. Obviously that's not going to change anything. Okay. I think we just catch everything, which means I think we can get away with using double dress spinner. Double dress spinner and double dress spinner and challenge bait. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah, and 0 luck. Okay, good to know. We can do that in the winter, actually, instead of what we're currently doing. I guess we should focus on the things that are season dependent first. That's fine, April. Makes sense, honestly. Alright. Anyways. Let's go finish up what we were doing here tonight. So we're getting our Blue Discus and our Midnight Carp. Blue Discus only for a little bit, and then Midnight Carp after. Midnight Carp doesn't start spawning until 10. Yet somehow we have significantly more Midnight Carp. It's just how it works out. Okay. We somehow perfect caught that. It did not want to be perfect caught, but we did it anyways. Fishing to the left. Okay, so 6 bars. Is that 6? Whatever. 1 bar above the middle is what we're gonna go with. So many apple trees, and yet somehow not nearly enough. Oh, too far. There we go. Houseplants are getting kind of close to being done, but we do have more AFK-able tasks. I'm gonna have to figure out a script for it, though. Golden mystery boxes are gonna have to be AFK'd. And those are going to take a long time. That'll be much longer than the houseplant grind. Probably triple, maybe more. Each one's a lot faster individually than the houseplant, but we need 100,000 of them opened. The thing is, we don't have 100,000 golden mystery boxes yet. We won't for a while. So I'm not in a rush to finish the plants. Clint can be rolling in money. Someone do the math on that. How much money am I gonna give Clint for opening 100,000 golden mystery boxes? Is it 25 each? I guess it's 25,000. It's actually not that many. Hold on. 250,000. 100,000 times 25, right? Oh no. Is that 2.5 million? 100,000 times 25. Yeah, it's 2.5 million. My bad. Clint is so well paid. I'm gonna hand Clint 2.5 million up front and tell him to get a haircut. Gonna retire after that? Well, it'll be after several hundred years, so I think we'll all be ready to retire after that. Make piano do it for you. Ideally, I don't have to do that, but we'll see. We're gonna have an area stacked up for all the things we want. I have to look at everything that I actually want from the golden mystery boxes. I'm probably gonna borrow a lot from the script that already exists for the houseplants. It should be pretty simple for a few things. I don't really have to like move my arrow keys at all like the houseplant one does. The only thing it has to do is click a certain number of times, And then when it opens the inventory, it has to delete like all of these spots down here. I'm going to probably keep the first few spots open for the things I need. Stacking. I don't know. I have to look at how many things we need. I guess we could do that together really quickly here. Without the faster animations. Well, I won't be there for most of it. That's one of the good things about it. Let's take a look here. So, yes, yes. That's 2 things. Why not? 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. Most of the stuff after this, I think we just delete. There's like 12 things I'm going to want to keep. Everything else we delete. Here's kind of the issue with it as well. Is the amount of things we have to delete actually slows down the script quite a bit. Because it has to go click, 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 click. You know, like that. So ideally, we delete less things. So it might be better to let everything stack that can stack and delete everything else. But there's a lot of things that can stack. Too many things that can fit in the inventory, I think. And the more open spots we have, the more times we can let it run before we have to delete again. It's a nice balance. I think the easiest way to do it would be to just like have all the things I want to stack up top here, and then just delete these 2 bottom rows every 12 times. I'm sorry, every 24 times. Because every 24 times all these can fill up, right? So 24 opens, delete all of this. 24 opens, delete all of this. 24 opens, delete all of this. A large chest would be nice, Mayo, except for one problem. The main problem being a lot of those items aren't stackable. So I can't just like put them in there. It would fill up the large chest very quickly. Oh, sorry, I had this open, didn't I? But yeah, not stackable, not stackable, non-stackable, 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 non-stackable. We'd keep these for sure. We can keep these guys as well, I guess. Yeah. I just gotta pick 12 items that I want to keep and just delete everything else that we get. So yeah, every 24 times, open 24 mystery boxes. After 24, delete all these. Seems not too bad, actually. I can probably write that script myself. I just have to look at how Piano's one works for the other thing. And then obviously test it and reframe some things if needed. Thing is, I don't really need it that badly right now because we're not going to be opening them for a while. How goes Blue Discus and Midnight Carp? It's going well at the moment. I am noticing we're a little bit low on energy. Dang it. Oh, I can eat those. Good old gold quality Blue Discus. I don't know how I got you, but you ended up being useful. These two must be getting close. They're both over a stack, but not that much over a stack. Midnight Carp's a lot closer. Jeez. Chill. Can't you be chill? That one was on me. I could have easily done that correctly. We could finish this over winter. And spring. Ooh, winter. What I'm thinking is maybe we, dang it. Major fish distractions. I mean, the thing we're doing for sure during the winter is getting the perch. Ooh, money. Perch, bullhead, and largemouth bass. One of the things, though, is that largemouth bass is time locked, unlike those other two. So if we go take a look really quickly here. So winter, mountain lake. I don't think rain matters. You can see that after 6:50, so at 7 p.m., we lose largemouth bass. We also lose a bunch of other fish, too. Which makes us more likely to get the other fish, but it also means that the fish that's already far behind, it gets even more far behind. So we can do what we're doing here, and as soon as 7 p.m. hits, we could just go somewhere else. Hi, I'm just me. Welcome in. Haven't watched in a bit. We are getting closer, yes. We're actually quite a bit away, though, because we are in the middle of the fecade, which means we are trying to get as much fish as we can over this decade. Basically, we're trying to get 2 stacks of every fish before this decade is out. And that makes the days go really slowly, unfortunately. Whoops. Forgot to go do this. Yeah, we don't care about sturgeon though, because we're using challenge bait, so we're just doing the fish that are challenge baitable. We're playing Stardew the way I play it. Yes, perhaps. We're actually playing the game. Hey, Dig Digital, it's good to see ya. How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Alright, so we're at 56 total Blue Discus and 400 Midnight Carp. If we do what I said we were doing, it's very likely we could finish Midnight Carp by the end of the year, which kind of sounds nice, actually. Alright, but first thing we're going to do is clean up our inventory a little bit. We are no longer fishing for tiger trout, so that can go into long-term storage. I guess it's not that long of term. The other thing we are doing is we are no longer needing this quality bobber. Should we even use preserving? I think we should. There's not a whole lot of reason not to. So So we'll keep the dress spinners. We don't need that many, though. That'll be fine. And then we want the sonar bobbers. Should be good. Yeah, with preserving, we don't need that many. We are going to eventually need more challenge bait, but we don't need it this moment. How much longer do you need the fishing ponds? It's hard to answer that. But we do need the rest of the tiger slime eggs, which are these guys here, which have been going kind of slowly. We need the rest of the row for the legendary fish as well. Extended family legendary. So the Son of Crimson Fish row and the Legend 2 row. But Son of Crimson Fish is almost done, and then all of these ponds will be Legend 2. So that should go pretty quick after that. So I imagine by the end of next year, we will not have that pond anymore. The lionfish will take a little longer. I'm going to be replacing these 3 ponds with lionfish ponds here somewhat soon. And once I do that, I imagine the lionfish will take like 4 years. I can do the math on it, I guess. So all of my fish ponds will be lionfish ponds, basically. What is it, 74? 74 fish ponds with a 2% chance of a lionfish egg. I can do the math on that. But it's 2, so we could just say a 4% chance. That's equal odds. Okay, that gives me about 3 lionfish pond, or sorry, 3 eggs per year. I mean, 3 eggs per day, rather, on average. We need 159 days, basically, once all of them are full, which obviously it'll be less by then. But that is approximately a year and a half. They're not all full yet, so I would say about, including this month here, probably not the end of next year, but probably like midway through next year we'll be done. And then after that, we're not actually done. Sorry. With fish ponds, we're not done. After that, we replace them all with slime jacks. And then we need to get... With slime jacks, we need slime, which is then going to turn into red slime eggs. 100 slime makes a slime egg, and it only has like a 14% chance of being a red slime egg. So that's going to be a long time. That might be longer than the rest of the fecade. Sardines and squids are done, yes. I'm getting one more stack of these and these. Not one more stack, one more harvest of sardines and eels. Just so we have a few extra in case we need them. Because we've only got 54 of each one, basically, right now. 54 and 11. So that'll give us like 100 extra just to have in case we need bait or something weird like that. And then I'm going to empty those after that. And I technically could use the squid. Arguably, I should finish the squid as well. But I arguably don't need to. We're going to be catching a lot more squid. At least a stack of squid for my squid row, right? It won't be iridium anymore, but it doesn't matter. So we can use that squid for cooking. Ponds are faster than slime hutches. They're slower than slime hutches for the approximate same space, but I already have the ponds out. To answer that, Waffles. And they're also quicker to harvest than slime hutches. So it's a little hard to tell like which one's faster for IRL time. Because I don't need to go in every single slime hutch. I can see which ponds are producing slime, grab those quickly, and then go to bed, right? For the slime hutches, I have to go in every single one. So it's a little hard to tell. All right, today's a Monday, so we actually have a bunch of other stuff to do. So let's get that stuff done first. Let's do a quick discount double check over here. Nada. We need a calculator emote. An Algo math emote would actually be kind of cool. Finally, stone! It's been so long since we got in a stone quest. Let's go get some pants. Oh, I realize now why everything's so dark. We're not wearing these. I thought the game felt dark lately. It's because we're not wearing our glow rings. One thing I should do is mix iridium bands with glowstone rings. I might do that now, actually. We'll keep these rings for when we need luck. But right now we do not need luck. And it's actually detrimental to fishing, which sounds counterintuitive, but increasing your luck actually decreases your chance of catching fish. The effect is minimal, but noticeable. Where do you think I'm keeping my glowstone rings? I guess I gotta craft them, huh? Five solar essence, 5 iron bars. That's easy. The iron bars is not great. I still need a lot of iron bars, but... Okay, and some of that, please. I do not like how those look. They exist. Alright. Now my magnetism is absolutely insane, though, which is cool. Mini forge value. Yes, I know. I was about to go to the volcano, and then I was like, wait a minute. I don't need to go to the volcano. We have forge at home. Dang it. I really gotta start using mega bombs again. But they're expensive. There's some ginger here. That's okay. See you later today, Anna. Good luck at work. We have Ginger at home. Hi, Ginger. Hope you're doing well. Guess the more I focus on Ginger, the less I have to worry about it later. So we might as well get it out of the way when we see it. Alright, what quest are we gonna get today? Let's find out. Oh no. What? I clicked the wrong button. That's crazy. Weird how that happens sometimes. Okay, so we need 1,667 bread to sell for 100k. That wasn't enough. Perfect. What happened? I missed it. Extended family was available as a quest, and I chose not to take it. For my sanity. I definitely should have taken it. I kind of regret that now. I'll regret it more later. We're still fishing, don't worry. Fishing will be a lot more novel when it's not during the Fecade. We need you. All right. So here's basically how we handle this. We cancel any fish that is not a bullhead, largemouth. Oh, that's so low. Okay, we're gonna go from here. Bullhead, largemouth, or perch. And we perfect catch those three. So here's our perch. Your sanity, you already don't have any. My sanity is in the negatives. I don't want it to be more negative. I guess at some point we might hit integer underflow and wrap back around to positive. How many fish do you get charged with overfishing? If there was an EPA in Stardew, they would already be all over me, I think. Okay. So this is one of the more annoying things with this is I have to cancel a lot of fish. I still think it's worth it, though. Man, all the sturgeon in the world. There's like a combined 30% chance I get the fish I'm looking for on a cast. I think it's almost like 40. We're getting unlucky here, it seems. Here's one of them. I'm gonna move up a little bit more. My fishing indicator is just so low. The fish gods are not happy today. It'll all even out in the end. It just doesn't feel good right now. That's one of the nice things about doing something to like thousands of times is that it'll all tend to the average over that period. It just feels bad in the moment, but it's important to remember that like bad luck now will be evened out by good luck later. Overall, we're gonna take the same amount of casts almost no matter what across that many trials. The only failed cast is no cast at all, man. You're right, Bethany. You're totally right about that. The only way for your plan to fail is for you to fail to plan. The problem is, I'm just me. I would have to understand statistics to do that. Statistics is the only math that really annoys me. Something about it just really upsets me whenever I try to do it. It's like it just doesn't work the way I want it to work. Feels like all other math works exactly how I want it to work. And statistics is just like, you know what? No. I honestly should like retake a statistics class or something to help myself remember it all. Because I use it so often. for streaming. Do you teach AP stats, Ocean? You should have been here the other day. We were having trouble with the probability question. It just like works the opposite of the way I expect it to work a lot of the time. Like when you add probabilities or multiply them, just always feels arbitrary. You are this year. Good luck to you. Ooh. You can keep your calculus. I don't want calculus either. That's not true. I do like calculus. Give me Diffie Q. Honestly, I don't know if I'd want to teach Diffie Q. Of all the higher level math courses, I think it was my favorite, but I don't think I'd want to teach it. Linear algebra was also a pretty nice math course, but I also wouldn't want to teach that. Good old hydrate. Dippy Q is not my friend. Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. I thought I was gonna struggle with it, and I liked it a lot better than calculus. I think it's easier than calculus, and since it's after you dealt with like 3 years of calculus, it's a lot. It's like a breath of fresh air after 3 years of calc. Although the first time my professor said you have to guess the solution, I kind of freaked out a little bit. I was like, what? That's not what you're supposed to do in math. What do you mean guess? Dang it. Dang it. I'm bad. Why'd you go down, Perch? Alright, so at 6 we're leaving. Today the bullheads were not good, but that's okay. It'll average out. In statistics? Especially when you're starting out, that makes sense, though. We write a lot. Simply use the binomial distribution formula. It's so easy. That's all of stats, right? Alright. I think we decided we're leaving. Oh, it's at 7, not 6. It's been 6 years. I hear it every time I rewatch Stand Up Math's Dream video. And I rewatch that video a lot. Also, the 10 billion human second century. Yeah, if you guys do like stats and math, Stand Up Maths is a great vid channel. Very enjoyable. Am I good at it? Probably not. You don't have to be good at something to like it. I like a lot of things I'm terrible at. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're sticking around then. Oh, the dream video from Stand Up Maths? Yeah, it's a really good video. Right. And now we swap. Oh, that was right. We need you. We don't need that many, but it's too late now. This should be enough. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do the math. I guess we can calculate how many fish we got in total and use that. We had 27 plus 27 plus 9. 63 fish per day. That was a weird day, though, because we started a little late. We'll have to use a different number. We'll check again tomorrow for it. Seven Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Woo. Alright, we're going to move up a little bit. Wasn't very good at gymnastics. That sure didn't stop me from having fun. Yeah. I feel like a lot of sports you do as a kid are like that, right? Like, I was terrible at soccer as a kid. I'd probably be a lot better now, not even though I'm a lot less athletic. It's just like a mental thing. But, I had fun. Same with baseball. Grace! Grace, how's vacay? I heard you are, exploring the world. How's that going for you? Lovely to see ya. So, hope you're having such a good time. Let me give you one of them. Oh, we have a Ocean here, or a Jazza. Thank you, Jazza. Grace is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, aka Princess Shortcake. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Have you finished all the post-game content for Blueprints now, Grace? I know you've been going through that. It's great so far. Glad to hear it. Whoa! Up, 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 up. Down, 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 down. And if you have or haven't, what's your next variety game you're planning on playing? Just grinding for RNG. Ah, you took a break, yeah. Whoop, whoop. You've been doing, oh, I remember now. You guys have been playing, Tears of the Kingdom together, right? For 100%? I did not finish Tears of the Kingdom. I was having a decent time, but I just didn't end up finishing it. Oh, you restarted your Hollow Knight playthrough. Very cool. I also had the urge to restart Hollow Knight, so I did it a little off stream. And yeah, it is a lot faster the second time, which is probably pretty obvious, but... The problem is you still get stuck at the same roadblocks. I remember going through it so much the first time I fought Hornet, and then the second time it was first try. Ooh, Hollow Knight randomizer. I don't know if I'm good enough at Hollow Knight to do a randomizer. One. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Mantis Lords I did first try as well. Remember I was playing and I was trying to remember how I did things, and I realized I didn't do Mantis Lords until much later. Not because I was stuck on them, but I didn't realize they were there. I did City of Tears before Mantis Lords. So I think like my second major boss was whatever's on top of the City of Tears. The Collector? No, it's like the I don't remember the name of it. The teleporty guy. Yeah, so I grabbed the Mantis Claw and then went to City of Tears immediately. Because I realized, oh, once I got the Mantis Claw, because I'd already been, I realized, oh, I can get the City of Tears now. Yeah, it looks like a place you would die, right? It doesn't look like a load zone downward. It looks like if you fall in there, you're gonna die. I think that's what I thought the first time. Mantis Lords is possibly the best fight in the entire game. I just love how well choreographed it is. You just feel so awesome that you're like nailing the timing on everything. It just feels good. Also, Silksong win soon, right? Not to Silk Post, but... what you start doing for Deltarune? I mean, Grace would know. Grace is a big Deltarune fan. Silksong tomorrow. I think we've passed that stage. There was actual Silksong news this year, though, which was impressive. Soulmaster, that's their name. Yeah. I remember Soulmaster. The problem with Soulmaster is not that it takes so many tries, it's that that stupid bench is so far away. You have to, like, fight through stuff every time. So, yeah, Soulmaster took me, like, 10 tries. The first time I got to the second phase, though, I beat it, which felt good. I thought I was done, and then it attacked again. Nice, Jazz. I think Mel also recently finished Chapter 4. Ooh, there we go. Yes. Grace is a big fan. Hey, Pat, welcome in. Hey, Lobo. Whoop. Let's perfect catch this real quick. A few months ago, getting news for Tamagotchi Life, Deltarune, and Silksong all at once was pretty iconic. Repost, repost, repost. Alright, we got it. I feel like, how many of you guys have played Wind Waker? When you're sliding on the ice in Wind Waker, Link makes the most obscene noises. I guess obscene is probably not the right word. They're ridiculous, though. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Absurd? Yeah, I think absurd is the word I was looking for. Thank you. Not obscene. Obscene means something else. Yeah, I'm realizing that now. Okay. I'd highly recommend Wind Waker, especially since Switch has like an HD version that's like really good. It also has the Swift Sail, so you're not sailing as much. What is OZ? The Legend of Zelda. Oh, in general. Legend of Zelda in general. Link is peak gender. I love the sentences that appear in my chat. Okay. We're over 100 Blue Discus. Frogget is the best frog. I think we're good here, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Frogger is as Frogger does. Wait, I didn't sell enough. I thought that was enough. Oh, it's 1,667, but I only sold 1,666. It needs to say 68 because of how math works. It's okay. I have more time to do it. It's just funny. You got time for bread? Oh yeah, for sure. I think this is like 2 weeks, yeah. You have 2 weeks to do it. We only have to ship one more bread. And I would do that, except I'm tired. So I think we're going to be ending stream here. They say the last bread is the hardest. They say the first cut is the deepest. So the next time we play, we'll finish off that bread. We'll get our way into winter. Will you remember the bread? Yeah, because I'll check my quest book and I'll see it's still there. I check my quest book fairly often, see what I'm missing when I jump in. All right, let's go ahead and see who is live. We can send you off somewhere lovely. Who live? We've got you, we got you. We got you. We got you. We're going to raid into Leela. Leela's doing a CC run and is currently killing it, I think is how the kids say it. Leela is an amazing streamer and has been popping off lately. So let's get you guys on over there. Thank you again so much for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, Violet. Bye, Waffles. Bye, Ginger. Bye, April. Bye, Jazza. Bye, Grace. Bye, Lobo. Bye, Martian. Bye, I'm just me. Bye, Mayo. Bye, everybody else. Bye, I'm just Cal. Oh, we should do a raid message, shouldn't we? Yeah, we can figure something out real quick. Let's make sure this actually makes sense. It does not make sense. That's okay. our varied message made sense, we wouldn't last very long here. Copy that one if you are a subscriber. Copy that one if you are not a subscriber. Make sure you spam that into Leela's chat when you get there to say hi. Say hi to Leela. Leela's awesome. You'll have a wonderful time over there. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a great day. Toodles.